Kelp, 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 kelp.
There we go. That should be back. Cool. Welcome, 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 Billionaire, Kelper, Mr. Zombie, DMR, Half. I hope all of you are doing very well today. And Kelper, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Kelp. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based mode once again. Thomas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing very well. Ugh. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Just a little EP. I feel that today might not be as long. Backup crash. It's the same world. When's that from? 7 days ago. Right. It's loading. Let us start. Let me just tweak the volume here. Gia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Apologies all for the delay to the stream as well. We had business to finish today. We finished the Walking Dead's main series finally. I mean, I've finished it before, but it was nice to rewatch it all. And yeah, we finished that up today. It was good stuff. It's good stuff indeed. And now I'm up here for my daily dose of zombies. Yay! As if I haven't had enough already. Lady Rafchick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I need my shimmer. I've got 3 nail bats. I've still got some meat. I'm a bit depressed still though, so I should deal with my depression. Why am I in pain? Oh, I guess I climbed a fence the night before. Okay. How are we all doing today? Parmenides, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Did it rain on you in your open top hut? Probably. Actually, no, I don't think it has. We've not had any rain yet, have we? We've got a lot of rabbits up here. I need to bust a hole through here. We do need a sledgehammer to do that. I need to cut down a path for a car to come through. So actually today we need to go back and get a sledgehammer. And we need to go look for a sports car battery. Oh, look, a zombie. Cute. Why am I out of breath? My, like, muscles are fucked. What the hell? Okay, I guess we'll travel back to the main camp for the day. Trash, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. What do we need to leave here? Peanut butter. That is outpost food complete. The seeds. The saw, the pipe wrench, my spare weaponry, my clay, my burlap, the spare military bag. Why am I encumbered still? Ah, I've got a bat on my back and a bat in my hand. That makes sense. But still, it doesn't make sense. Why am I so encumbered? Okay, cool. Makes more sense now. We're good. Well, I get to work avoiding the shop closed as I can until we close. Hell yeah. Well, you do that. I hope the rest of your shift is going well. You've got zombies on the road here now. And all over the woods. Oh my god, I just ran into one in the woods. They've really spread out, Jesus. Okay. I guess I need to just run straight across Fiddler's Trail. And hope I don't get caught out. I might have to just spend a few days killing on the trail. Rockhopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. They are indeed in the woods. A lot of rabbits about. Ah, yes. Immediate ratification, of course. Allow me to don the rat ears. Jesus. We were finishing The Walking Dead rock. We had 5 more episodes to watch, and once we finished the second to last episode, it was 9 o'clock, and we were like, well, the last one's an hour. German underscore Badger. Deutsche Bahn Badger. Sorry, Deutsche Bahn underscore Badger. Oh dear. Oh my god, okay. A wheel spin I see, Rock. Thank you very much for the bits. Holy. Let me get my wheels up. Corn Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Let me just...
Badger must have gargantuan balls to be running in the forest and speeding up time.
Time will slow down if I run into a zombie. But yeah, humongous balls. There we go. Is everything correct on there? Yes. What would it be for long? Hell yeah. Enjoy your 45 stream stream. And Rockhopper, it appears you have your choice to pick for punishment. Oh my. What is the punishment you wish for? From a wheel, yes. From a wheel. They should be visible on the right-hand side. Symphonix, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you are doing good, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. And some peace and tranquility too. Paint something. Okay. Give me a mo. I need a rock hopper. Okay, give me a moment. Oh, they've got the funny little Right, give me a sec. Let me get a rock hopper up on my other monitor. Right, so typically we don't have this segment during Rat Race. However, 1,000 bits have been redeemed. So, if you could just bear with me, we are going to just very quickly be drawing a penguin for Rock Hopper. We will draw a Rock Hopper for Rock Hopper. You will very quickly realize that the quality of my art is a solid 10 out of 10. Let me just get it up on the screen. It won't let me compress the size of the... Okay. Why is it so weird? There we go. Right, let's pop that in the middle. Right. And also, the peace and tranquility that has been redeemed. What piece of tranquility would you like, Kelper?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Right. No, I'm not sorry. I was replying to something in the Rat Race Discord. Right. Let me get my little... I deleted my reference penguin. Although then again, not that I massively need one. Yeah, this little fella will do. What a little fella. Okay. Why is it so light? Oh, my opacity has turned up. I was probably doing something else at some point. OG, of course. Let me get some OG peace and trank. Let me turn that down. Okay. Right, sick. They got weird feet. Yep, that's the best I can do, flippers, that's for sure. Takeshi style, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Gord, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I also hope you two are doing very well. Brilliant. This is peak. I think I'll save its little eyebrows till afterwards. None of you come here for art, but now you're all subjected to it, so I hope you, unfortunately have to enjoy it. Is it male or female? I don't know the difference. Is there a difference with rock hoppers? Give me some rock hopper facts, Rock. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Those of you that are expecting Zomboid, don't you worry. We'll be back to Zomboid in about 5 minutes. Hopefully. Unless I decide to be a bit too much of a perfectionist. And by that I mean a perfectionist of polishing a turd. Males are slightly larger. Well, he's only 512 pixels by 512 pixels, so I have to assume he's probably of a female variety. Right, he's of the female variety. It's not letting me overlay it very well. Kind of annoying, it won't let me overlay on white. Edzio, welcome today. Thank you very much for the Primes resub for 4 months. God damn! God damn! Hey, it didn't count your sub towards the sub goal, Kelper. It didn't count your resub. Weird. Geek Justin, congrats on 150 stream streak. God damn. Okay, so it does work on some other things. It's just not working on other bits. Interesting. I was hoping it would like grayen up, but maybe if I do darken. Works a bit for the flappers, but what if? Hello, Celtic. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today, man. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted. Perfect. His outlining is a bit dicey. But you know what? He's not bad. He's not a bad little fella. What background colour are we doing for the little rock hopper here? Rock hopper. What colour background would you like? But thank you very much for the bits and being very kind with your redemption there. Choosing your choice to stop tracking me. Stop tracking me. Hello? Okay, it's just gonna. Yeah. See. This color. His outlines could do with some work. Give me a minute. I should draw penguins more. You guys are being very kind about the penguin drawing. Also, thank you guys very much for starting a hype train. I don't know how that happened. I guess the resub combined with the Wheel of Suffering triggered it. But thank you guys very much for a level 1 hype train. Very kind of you indeed. Love it, kind of thought I missed it. Hey, I mean, you can always go back and watch it. Always go back and watch it, Celtic. He was a surprise boy. Yeah, look at him. Cute little fella. I mean, his feet probably need a little work, but... God damn, Kelper. Thank you very much for the 5 gifting, man. Very generous of you indeed. Aming GW2, Kjarf, Anonymous Borb, Gordo3, and Zaravac enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger based emotes, due to the kind generosity of Kelper. Speaking of which, that is another wheel spin. Oh, fuck me. So let me just do that wheel spin for you as well. Pushing us to a level 2 hype train. Oh my god. Nah, they were alright the way they were. Cool. I will save that and send him over to the Discord. Art for Rock. Export as. And thank you for the 100 bits, Luke.
Smelly
Very kind of you
Ignorance
indeed.
cheered. X100.
Badger's Canvas. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, by the way, here is a link to the Discord. Lets you see all the fantastic art we do for people on the channel. There you guys go. Right, brilliant. And let's just very quickly do Kelper's wheel spin 2. Just there we go. This could be regretful, but let us see. Right, they can wait. I will do the 15 sit-ups, however, I will do them later on, as I have just eaten. And I don't fancy spewing my food everywhere. Guys, one of the mods in chat annihilate Jojo from existence in the Discord. They are a person that will very likely DM and say, hey, unless you're in chat, Jojo, if you reveal yourself, it just seems very convenient. If they can't prove themselves to be somebody not begging for commissions, annihilate them. Because that looks awfully like commission-based art that people say, please buy my art. Please give me your thoughts. Yeah, nuke them. Nuke them if they can't prove otherwise. We have no sympathy for bots. Is not your friend, not Jojo. Not Starlight Jojo, no. Definitely a bot. If you, when you see messages like that where somebody shares art, Rock, typically, if you click their name and check their name, their names are normally quite good giveaways that they're a bot. That was the first thing I did when I clicked it, because otherwise I just said, oh, sorry, could you send it in pictures, please? But yeah, no, it was a very bossy name, unfortunately. Did you finish the car? Unfortunately, not Gord. The car I had... sorry, the battery I needed for the car was a sports battery, and I had a standard battery. Penguin Pirate is a great idea for a future one, Genova. It's a great idea for a future drawing. And thank you guys very much for a level 2 hype train. Very generous of you guys indeed. 6 gift subs, 100 bits, plus Rockhopper's wheel spin. Very kind of you all. Choo choo. It was 7 badge finally showed up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it's gone. Oh. Did you eat it? You're not meant to eat badges, Kelper. You're meant to wear them. Meant to wear them. What a rat. Right, so the battery, I don't think I have it still. I think I left it on the floor. I need to go all the way back. And became a train. Ruh-roh. You were one of the conductors of that hype train, though. So it's a well-earned badge. Oh my god, I just realized I need to get the custom subathon badge created. I either need to sit down and make the custom subathon badge, or I need to pay somebody to make me one. Maybe I'll pay that. Yeah, there you go, Juno. It's the single brain cell at work. God, there's so many on this road. Hey, it's the thought that counts, corn dog. I appreciate the thought. I think I want to give it a go myself before I concede and pay somebody. Because I have wanted to try my hand at pixel art for a while, and I think it's a bit more, like, novel if I've done it. You get connection to the hive mind. Yeah, it's because of all the Stellaris I played, Genova, and my preference to play Devouring Swarms. Unfortunately, you just get integrated. Have your headache from yesterday, though. See, that's the downside of the hive mind. Yeah, that's the downside of it at play there. The negative effects. I mean, God forbid any one of us get mind controlled. We're absolutely fucked. If somebody mind controls one of the mods or me, we're doomed. Still had an annoying one for review. That sucks, Lou. It also sucks to hear that you've got the residual effect still from the mod powers. It's rather unfortunate, really, that you're suffering from the same headache that we're all suffering from currently. I did too much thinking at work today. Ah, yeah. See, I don't do that. I don't think very hard. It makes brain hurt. Have you tried League of Legends? That's like asking me, have I drank bleach? The answer... I'm sorry if you genuinely like Lee. The answer is yes and no. No, I've tried League, but I've never been able to really get into League Gord. I really enjoy the MOBA genre, but I didn't enjoy it until I started Deadlock. And now I kind of want to give League another go. But only because I kind of get it now. Don't have a headache. Does that mean I've disconnected from a hide mode? Oh no. Don't League. Oh yes. Stay sane. I mean, I joined the Discord last night at like 4 in the morning and crashed out about Deadlock. And then I proceeded to just like chill. League is bad for your mental health. Yeah, see, it's like I said, it's like asking me if I've drank bleach. I could have done, but it seems insensitive to ask if I would ever subject myself to such poison. Astro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse me, great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I'm doing good, thank you. We're just back at our main base briefly to, You know what? I think maybe we need to do a run by the junkyard and see if, I have any batteries that I can take. Because I don't think I have sports batteries. I think that's something I'm missing. I'm gonna clean the blood off myself. Cherry vanilla Pepsi, it'll surely fix. Oh yeah, that'll definitely fix it. That'll definitely fix it. Let's not fill our bottle of water. Right. Okay, so to sort that car out, I guess I could check out Irvington again. I don't know what the junkyard is like down here in Irvington. More than just a ceremonial thing. Yeah, you get a few extra things with it. I would probably enjoy, Oh, I forgot that this is Rammstein's head. Unmod, un-VIP, anyone got a hoot too big for their boots? Hold on. No way this has been hid here the entire time. Oh, it's only 26. That's probably why it's been hid there the whole time. I was about to say, no way I missed a propane tank right on my fucking lawn. With a couple. Yeah, I mean, this is why I've got the application process, Lou. Speaking of which, we actually have one that I need to review. I need to review one, but there's no point reviewing it until they're back. But having, like, that process, I mean, one, I know some people's channels say just mod everyone, like, it's fair play. Might as well. But I like having people I've got to know do it. It was Jorma, wasn't it? Jorma. Yeah. I'm waiting for him to get back before I mod him. He's been away for a while though. It's yeah. You know, I kind of miss Jorma. Are there enough propane tanks to get max welding? Yes. Yes, there are. I am max level welding. That is correct. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. What building is that? This is the Echo Creek gas station. It's a mechanics, a grocery store, a restaurant, all merged into one. And then it's got an upstairs apartment. I've just built an extension wall outside and then built a roof on top of it. Good lord. I'm getting errors at the moment. Oh, I came back for a sledgehammer. That's why I came back. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Do I not have a sledgehammer here? Did I bring it? No, oh, I think I took it all the way up to fucking Brandenburg, didn't I? Of course I did. Alright, let's make a new sledgehammer. Oh no, there's the sledgehammer. Same with tool thing. I just started humming the song Sledgehammer and forgot why. Are you British by chance? No. I'm not. I'm not. It's all a lie, it's a facade. Oh, I have loads of tan leather still. Oh, hell. He's Mexican. Ah, yes, Mexican badger. Nivek, welcome. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing very well. I had bones in here the whole time? Why did nobody tell me I was storing bones like some weird degenerate in my fucking cupboard? What the fuck? Hold on a goddamn minute. That's like, at least... I'm gonna be honest, it's not a lot. I think it's maybe like 30 shoulder guards. Fucking hell. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Genova. I totally forgot about those. I don't know what I would have done if it wasn't for your reminder there. Stay away from drugs, kids. Yeah, it's for drugs that did it. We use zombie bones for this. Oh my god, I wish. I wish. How come you're half dead? Encumbrance seems to be taking me to moderate damage for some reason or another. Can you break any door with a bat? I presume if you hit it enough, yes. I wish rats gave me bones. If rats gave me bones, I'd be like so developed. Come here, dear rabbits. I require one of you. I'm going to take you to the distant farm. And we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna start. Ooh. Well, glad to hear that it's nearly gone. I don't think I have water here still, do I? My water ran out last time I was here. Oh no, we've got water again. Cool. What are you doing with all those bones? Leveling tailoring. I make bone shoulder armor. And I get 10 XP per one that I make. How long have you been wearing the ears? I think longer than required. Probably about 40 minutes. I only need to wear them for 30. I also kind of forget about them. They're on my head and I can't see them. Normally the way I realize I've had the ears on for too long is I go to the toilet, and when I go to the toilet, my shadow illuminates the wall with rat ears on my head, and I'm like, ah. Yep, still wearing the ears. I thought you just wore them. No, no. No, it's something I came up with for Rat Race. You could do for 3,000 channel points a redeem called Ratification, which forces me to wear the rat ears for 30 minutes. It's not the same since he stopped wearing the nose. I don't know where the nose went. I honestly don't know where the nose has gone. I've got a hammer. I've got my MOT certificate. My old ring light. Speakers. I've got the Dicky though. I don't know where it went, because the thing is, I tidied up like my entire office, and yeah, it's just fucking abracadabra. Oh, hold on a minute. Found it. Next ratification, I'll wear it for as long as I can tolerate. He loves it, but presents something that he needs. Yeah, I wear it in my spare time all the time. Amber actually has to tell me to stop wearing it. It gives him a discomfort moodle IRL. For fucking real. For fucking real. Yes. Why am I still in pain, man? Like, grow up. I knew it was muscle strain, but it's just ridiculous that I'm still in pain from it. Like, I only hauled, like, 300 rabbit bones. Honestly, I could do that. I'm built like that. Right. Let's, make a pit stop at the junkyard here, and then I guess head down to Irvington again and see if there's anything to collect there. And if there's not, on the way back, apparently I'm carrying a shitload of machetes, my sledgehammer, which I don't need yet. I might need the machetes, but we'll bring bones back with us. Because we've got bones down here as well. I do have my sledge, thank you. But it's on the floor now, so I remember I need to bring it back with me. I don't think we'll get March Ridge done today. But I think we'll do the setup for it and just not focus on it. If I can get a car up and running, then I'll do it, but the odds of doing that are astonishingly low. I wish I could harvest that. It's been a long time since I've been down to Irvington. Like Irvington proper. Riverside police station is so tight. I know, right? It's nearly as small as Phallus Lakes. Just in case. Oh, what was that? A rock. Malison, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. In reality, Rosewood's police station is kind of oversized. Oh yeah, massively. Massively. Okay. Any small update slightly. What type of battery is this? It's a standard car, so it's got life though. And the only sport-like car is this sedan here. Right. Has battery life. Is it sports vehicle? Perfect. Okay, nice. We've got a battery with condition and quality, so we can drive the car. I do want to just check in case there was another here. No. Okay, cool. Wooden Skewer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Okay, well, we can run back down to March Ridge then. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, small updates on this. 42.19 fixed rabbits. In all animals that were registered as male, identifying as female, leading to a lack of animal breeding. Which, while was very progressive and good for the Zomboid community, unfortunately was terrible for the diets of many a Zomboid player. This was resolved, as I said, from 42.18 to 42.19. We also had, did you forget to grab bones? It's at a different location, so unless I might have had a few bones there. Sitting down in 42.19 is now, sorry, standing up is now slow if you're holding a two-handed weapon, which people are seeming to believe is a bug. However, might be an intended feature. As to me, it kind of makes a bit of sense. Like, I guess you could always switch to one hand briefly, but yeah, it's a thing. Catch you in a bit, Corn Dog. Have a good one, man. Oh, I need to milk Milkiest and Doris. We're almost through September. The small updates, more smooth. Yeah, exactly. They're kind of just patching things out at the moment, doing small stuff. I've said I think we're getting kind of close to a stable version, but I still think it's a few months off. My concern was, I didn't want to do Rat Race while there was every possibility it might get voided because of updates. But I will also just keep playing this, like, Rat Race until I die, probably. Or get so bored that I never come back to it. Oh, I still got a shitload of bones. Still got 170 bones. Oh, it's probably because the level was out of reach. It's also because some of the bones are out of reach. I think this counts as a surface. So I could probably plop that in the middle there and craft around it. My twine is here. Okay, cool. Do wish I could destroy those. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? I've got a Monday bind, but oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Also, have a look when you get the chance in the Badger's Canvas. We have a new piece of art joining. Why you do tailoring with bone shoulders instead of padding? Radiated Imp. I'm doing it because that is a passive way of me doing it at the moment. I only do it when I have the rabbits, the bones, and the means to do so. And the leather, of course. And then in the meantime, that's what all of his rags are for. They're gonna all go into the long johns that I have, and then doing the crafting on the long johns. How many churches declared so far? I've done 6 churches, Gord. But I've done 7 outposts. I am one of 2 players to have completed the military base. Myself and Extreme Gaming are the only 2 to have fully cleared it, apparently. Which was news to me. I thought other players had done it. It is a rock hopper, Ella. Rock was lucky enough to land your choice on the wheel, and when landing on your choice, Rock selected out. I expect us to have very much art completed by the end of the subathon, guys. I expect that Badger's canvas to be full. We'll never fill Badger's canvas, but you know. Doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like a thing you should say. We're gaining weight again now as well. Who has a pillow, chair / bed now? Daz and Gear share the gift bed. Average and Daz share the bits bed. Turbo has the cuck chair for bits. And Rockhopper has the cuck pillow for bits. Celtic has the cuck chair, Ella has the cuck pillow, and Geneva has the cuck stool. Look below. What do I have? You've got the cuck pillow. You're our 4th highest bits donator, all-time cheerer, Rock. So that means that you actually get to sit on a pillow while you watch the streams. You must have heard me use the phrases before. Boys, this is brilliant. I apologize, this might be the first time you're discovering. Well, what? How can Tiny have 2 things? That's not possible, is it? The man is currently sitting... Well, he's got position 1 for subs, and he's got position 2 for bits, because Daz is just a fucking legend, and decided, you know what? I want both crowns. And you know, he's done a bloody good job of it. Alright, let's make... I need more... twine, don't I? I know, right? He can only be on 1 bed at a time. The audacity. Somebody should knock him off his phone. I mean, Average has been doing it constantly. Him and Average have been scrapping for number 1 bit spot. And Average has firmly taken the lead once more. Best defaults on his Melog. Of course. He is bankrolling the Badger Cove. There's so much fucking ginger, but all I want is goddamn dog vein. Like, my guy, give me dog vein. I need twine. Dog vein. Dog bone. No, dog bane. Man, I really want more of my nachos. I made nachos earlier and they were so good. So, I mean, I've got more. I kept like half of them because I couldn't eat them all, but I made a huge tray of nachos earlier and oh. Oh. He's actually in jail and yeah. Yeah, he's been actively robbing banks to fund the stream. Have you ever got stuck in the nachos, the what cycle? The what cycle, Genova? He's using the warden's credit card. Is that what we're calling his mum now? The warden. And Pixar, it didn't happen. Oh, I forgot to share the, I did his Photoshop request. Because I've still got 3 requests that I need to complete for average. And then, which I'm saving averages for the subathon. I'm going to do all 3 of averages at once, because average got them all back to back to back. And of course, I want to do them when average is present. Let's see. Bone body armor. No, I mean, that would be good tailoring, I'm sure, but... Does bone body armor actually reward it? I mean, 20 isn't worth it with the chokers would probably give me the same amount. And I can make 31 of those. Yeah. Guess what, everybody? We have less than 8,000 experience left to gain for tailoring. Gets ticked off my ass for unoriginal content. At least people can bully me. And the cut. Yes, exactly. But no, I hope you enjoy it, Kelpo. And fuck people that are there like, ew, you look funny, like whatever. You're having fun on the internet. I'm sorry I'm not like a woman that does a hot tub stream with massive cheb. I apologize for my indiscretions to the internet. Which I'm looking at you for that category. I know what you do. I don't know what kind of man you are. Have I used up all my fucking twine already? Really? I'm out of twine? With the right AI filter, you could be. You raise a good point, Malison. You raise a good point. Perhaps there is a way to do this. But how am I going to write my name? How am I going to write your name on my breasts? How am I going to do that for you guys? I need to be able to entice you somehow. Why is this a thing, man? Why is this a thing on Twitch? Like, I'm joking about it, but actually fucking, like, I'm rage baiting myself, remembering this is a goddamn thing. So many bones. I wish I had more. Put the ears back on. You gotta redeem a a ratification for that one, mister. You don't get to just ask. You gotta save yourself up 3,000 baked beans and redeem it. And then suddenly, the rat ears will appear, the rat nose will appear next time. Do not redeem! Please. Uh-oh. Of course, Wooden. Of course. Allow me to put the rat nose on as well. Been a long time. Oh, it's just as bad as I remember. Yep. This is horrific. I would never put cock and redeem. I would never put my cock and redeem. Yeah, I'm definitely hypersensitive of a nose. It's still just as irritating as it was. Where are my shears? Where is my shears? Alright, Doris, give me your wool. Probably don't have much, but... some is better than none, because I need... bread. Where's Milkiest? Yo, Milkiest, where you at? She's ready for milking. Today I celebrate finally getting rid of the extra pizza pounds I put on. Unfortunately, this just makes me want pizza again. Hey, you can have pizza. Just don't overindulge in pizza. Forgot I need a needle. Yeah, you should immediately celebrate with pizza. Oh my god, the nose is too much. I'm sorry, the nose. Oh my god, my hair. I remember why I don't wear the nose now. I like can't breathe. That's exactly it, lol. You got me. I wanted to spend a day doing this to see how much XP we get in a day and see if it's worthwhile doing. I think it's like 150 per day. Like, it's quick, but it's not exactly efficient. Sir Emmethy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Working, can't listen. Hey, well, let him know. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Those of you that can, thank you. And I hope he is able to enjoy work. Can you drink milk directly from a cow? In real life or in game? The answer's no in game. You can in real life though. Give me old milk, Doris. There we go. 2 liters of milk down the gullet. IRL in a physics lecture. What was the correlation to physics? Where did the subject matter correlate to 200 XP? Okay. 200 XP per day. If I just sat down and grinded away doing that, I have 7,800, sorry, yeah, 7,700 XP left. I got 223 XP. That's 1 month. We can do that in winter. Yeah. When it gets to winter, I will just spend those days grinding tailoring. I feel like I could just bring a welding torch and his welder's mask. That'd be quieter. And it means that I don't have to bring my sledgehammer back. Because I don't need these tools anymore, really. Let's refill the... Oh, I've still got propane, actually. Nice. Sure. Right, let's make our way back down to the March Ridge Outpost. I don't have any food to bring with me. You know what? I'll forage some on the road. Actually, first, I'm going to run over here and check on my... I swear my trapping area was here. Did I destroy my trapping area and pick up a crate? Really? Or did I put it further down? I swear I had a trapping area around here. Oh, I guess I moved it. Oh, okay. Needs to go to bed, also get rid of his headache. So we'll catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep, man. Great having you here, as always. I hope the headache does fade away. Should have labeled it on the map. I think I packed everything up, Parmenides. Because it was in that brown field. I only had a crate, and it was a cardboard crate. The game just did a bunch of weird keyboard inputs there and made me walk around in ways that I wasn't walking. What the hell? Well, that's not, like, absolutely unassuring at all. Alright. Oh, what piece of tranquility would you like, Genova? A tad bit of a Skyrim, mayhaps? Of course. Because that's what the dance is called, for peace and tranquility, Geneva. So the dance that goes along with the song is called Smug Dance. It's kind of tempting to clear the rest of this road. Back to Rosewood once again. I probably can get the rest of the way there with the daylight we have left. And we're pretty much all the way there. I wonder if it's worth trying to cross down this field here and checking out that route instead. Got 10 things, 7 moments before disaster, I'm sure. Oh dear. This is rather heavily wooded. You know what I don't have yet? A generator. I do need one of those, to be fair. And these houses are relatively cool. Can we get redeemed where you do the dance without being smug? I mean, that is impossible. Can't possibly smug dance without being smug. Possibly. Possibly we could low. I think I've lured a lot of zombies away from these buildings here. No generator. Not that attitude, you can't. True, I should be more of a yes man. I should have just said yes, you're right. My apologies. I can absolutely do it. There's nothing stopping me smug dancing. The rest of my energy if I'm going to do the last bit of a run. Gonna have to bob and weave a couple of Zeds. So I definitely lured the zombies away from these places here when I drove the car, so I might actually check out those spots. God, I'm out of water. Shit. That's what we really want to hear from you. Yes. You're exactly right, chat. Always correct, chat. How dare I doubt you, chat. Forgive me, chat. Fucking rabbit! Are there any houses with garages in Marchridge? Because the thing is, I don't have a generator yet. Which means that I'll have to go find one. I guess I could always go down to Darkwall though. I've got to call it 7:59. Well, given the time, does that mean that it was a very quick call? We're starting to get chilly now, that's not good. I get 100% chance of materials, so I actually get wire from this. Is that 100% what? No. It was just 100% chance of a wire. Not necessarily a good wire. Cool. There we go. No matter. Right, let's go get the axe, clear the road. Or clear a road, should I say. Similar number two. You know, if I knew it all off the top of my head, yes. Unfortunately, chat, I apologize, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm wrong, chat. You're right, chat. I'll do it, chat. Oh, there is a lot of bush to cut. And now I never watched it. I was never subject to watching it either by like relatives or anything. I'm free. It was a decline. I see. Well, that's nice and quick then. Great to have you liberated from insurance, Ella. As much as you do love your insurance. I just need to now ram my car through that. So, we'll do that at the start of the next day. And we'll see what the results to doing so are. Is ready for tomorrow. Just gotta clear all the grass off the path now.
Damn! Taking it like
Like a rat! Damn. It reminded me that I finished that today and now I'm bummed again. I hate finishing TV shows. Even if I've watched them once. I just feel so empty again. Fucking hell. Thank you for the bits. Jesus. Ah, it was good. Welcome, Average. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There's a bush. Well, there we go. I'll just have to drive that car down there tomorrow. Hope this little shack doesn't get overrun. Oh, I didn't even, running D&D right now with players 11 up? Hell yeah! Welcome, Static. I hope you're enjoying your D&D. Apologies I missed that message, sorry. I was, in the element. Doing, work. Construction. Mart, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Ifuna, welcome back to the world of people on the PCs. Good to hear you fixed it. Apologies if I've missed anybody that's just joined chat, as like I said, I was a little locked in on constructing. Just drink the beer to deal with the pain and the depression. We just need to drive the car and park it at the church, and then we're gonna have to clear the church, but... Asher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Map glitch. What do you mean map glitch? We could end up rather overrun at Marchridge, to be fair. No, I hadn't yet. I've been to Eastern Marchridge because I punched him through the side. But no, Marchridge and Riverside I only have gone to in the last week in real time. Okay, there's plenty of pews inside, so there's tons of wood. It's a rock hopper average. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a generator inside Marchridge. Radiated Imp, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the free Badger Race emoji. Watch yourself for following. Thank you very much. Not quite, DMR. Endurance is also tied to the amount of weight the weapon has, with some exceptions. Squirrel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Instinct, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. don't think there's any houses with garages here. There's very, very few locations I could find a generator here. One is just on the other side of a church, and that would be about it. So I have to get a generator from another area of a map and bring it here. What's the count up to now? 320,000 kills. I'm going to run to the loo. I'll be back in a moment. It's streaming. Oh, you're on about Amber's Mirror. Yeah, I need to move it all back out in the hall. We are currently experiencing some peace and tranquility, average. Unless you wish to change the track again. So we're currently on Skyrim from Genova. Right, let's get the car parked next to the church. And then we're gonna dip. We'll let the area get overrun, see what happens. Dropping BB, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What is this save exactly? It is a challenge called Rat Race. You must kill 1 million zombies. You must have a perfect character, which means all stats level 10. You must clear out 13 outposts across the map. There are 12 churches and 1 military base. You must clear them all out to successfully complete the challenge. Right, how much gas we got? 1.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
1 liter of gas is mental. I don't know if I can even drive the vehicle all the way there. It might turn off before I make it. Fuck. Oh my. Wheel of Suffering, I see, will allow me to suffer first in-game average, but thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. We're just gonna very quickly drive this car, and then I suppose do the Wheel of Suffering, and then I need to fucking run. Right. Let's fucking do this. Yet another car we must drive during Rat Race, hey? Congrats on the 7 stream streak, Squirrel. I'm gonna say this counts. Now we need to get a generator. And then re-clear the area again. But zombies should be migrating from all over. I don't know how loud that car was. I didn't check the muffler or anything. Martridge does need a rework dropping. Hell yeah. Right, there's zombies going to be moving all over the fucking map with that one. Plus side, at least the town is going to be busy. Plenty of kills to be had. Yep, well, the town's going to be repopulated again. There's a car we know I've never had clarification whether they need fuel or what, if I'm honest with you. How hard would it be to clear all of Kentucky? That depends. I've still got the 15 push-ups to do, by the way, so actually we'll do those after the wheel spin. We've definitely really alerted zombies as well, because the car's revs were insane. But I could always get fuel for the car. I don't know, I never had it clarified. I just make sure that the cars have batteries and they've got some fuel in them. With default apocalypse settings, I would have completed all of outside of Louisville with normal settings by now at DMR, but I would still have a lot of zombies to clear in Louisville. Also the free drawings. Yes! I mentioned those earlier, Average. I said I might save those for like a bit of an art day. During the subathon. And then wait till you're there during it, and then we can do all of those art drawings. Because we got 3 from you. I've got one more Photoshop as well that I need to do, I believe. I think, yeah, Daz has a second one that I need to do. Subathon, you say? Yes, I'm doing a subathon starting 3rd of July at 3 PM. Be there or be square. So that is just a little over 2 weeks now. It used to not be that bad, but then they've changed all the loot tables now dropping. So unfortunately, because the loot tables all changed, it's got really out of whack. Last day of night shift. Well, I'll be there when you get up, Rock. I'll be there when you're awake, I'm sure. Some of the stuff was changed, Average, yeah. Like, stuff spawns in relevant tables much, much more frequently now. Might be worth clearing this road. I have done, I just need to clear it again. It was a job that I was going to do on the gas station, when I was at Rosewood gas station. But then I also thought I might not need to. I plan to go and look around for a generator anyway. And because I plan to look for a generator, because I need to bring a generator down with me to March Ridge. I only really need to get to March Ridge probably 2 or 3 more times. Soul Destroyer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Because if this outpost isn't overrun next time I visit, and it's clear, that means that I could just keep walking through the entrance that I've made here, and just clear around the church again. Right, while we're on the road, let's do your wheel spin, Average. Let's do your wheel of punishment. What is the wheel of potential suffering? It is a wheel in which you spin, which I'm actually doing right now, as Average redeemed it. Average redeemed it 6 minutes ago and has patiently been waiting. There are some punishments that are game dependent. Rimward gives you a bunch of coins that you can use in-game to give me further punishments. However, on the wheel at the moment there is 15 push-ups, speed, chegg, art, your choice, 15 sit-ups, the bomb, which is this very spicy sauce. Attempt to Photoshop something, which is just art 2. To be fair, let me remove art 1. Bean Boozle, free toxic waste, and beans. I don't know if I have beans to do beans. I might need to go check if I have beans, if it lands on beans. Well, Average, there is my punishment. I must consume beans. Didn't know if I had any. I needed to go downstairs and get a drink anyway, so, give me a moment. Minus, yeah. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough dropping, yeah. Let's just say I haven't necessarily enjoyed it every time I've had it. Oh, actually, there were generators at Meadshire, right? I think I had spare 4 generators in the marked homes. So I could go up to Meadshire, collect a generator, and then bring it down for March. Ah, ha, ha! I'm so goddamn smart. I just forgot I did that before the big break I took from Rat Race. Hell yeah. Positively mild. Yeah, I can imagine Carolina Reaper Sauce does that. I feel like some stuff kind of gets to a point where it's so hot it doesn't really have taste. You've got to build up a tolerance before you can taste for taste. Oh dear. Beer counts as a liquid, right, to reduce my thirst? It does. Sick. 59 milliliters of beer is going to time me over till I get back to my base. Thank you very much, Average and Genova. We're really close to dying of thirst. Badger. You've joined back at a great time, Ella. If you've been lurking, I'm about to consume yet another can of beans. Yummers. Me when I get my extra can of beans. There we go. Any friend swap plans? Okay, should I go to the store now instead of later? I don't know. I'm down for some slot potentially. I might do a round of Deadlock after the stream, and then join voice chat again and crash out. But I would be, if we got people for it, we can do the thingamajiggy game again. Be more of the hide and seek game. I had a look at some of the other maps, and by had a look, they came up on my TikTok. And honestly, we can do any of the maps. I think all of them will be pretty fucking fun. No, there is no recent. That was so fun. I mean, yeah, exactly. Well, if we act, we can see if people want to do it. Right, guys, I'm off to go get a can of Coke, and hopefully, if I have it, a can of beans. If not, I do have beans. I just don't have baked beans. Unfortunately, I feel like eating a can of like kidney beans is like just not equal to 1,000 bits. So I will put it on hold and eat a can of beans next time I have beans. If I don't have beans. I don't think I even have spaghetti hoops, Genova. I'll have a look. I'll see what I got. It's not proper portions. I do have Bean Boozle if you want me to do Bean Boozle average. I could do that instead. I had a look, I don't have beans. I think Amber's used the last tin of beans. So I need to go to Tesco tomorrow and buy more. But it's 40p a can, so I might just buy like 20 beans. Like 20 cans of beans, and I'll just have some beans in the office. I'll put up a bean display for you guys if you like. Yeah, we'll do a Bean Boozle. Let me get the Bean Boozle spinner up. I really don't like Bean Boozle, but you know, that's why we have it. Have you had a good flavour yet? Licorice, and I hate licorice, so no. Here is the Bean Boozle wheel. Let us spin it. Let us see what it lands on, what colour, what flavour. Billy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
Yummers.
Oh, it's peach or bar. Average. Another wheel spin? Right. Oh dear, thank you for the bits average, very kind of you. I need to remove that. We need to remove beans temporarily, peggle marbles. Okay. Right. Bean, the colour of a bean. It's either peach or bath. It was peach. I'm so happy. That's like the first time in ages we've had a good one. And let me do your other wheel spin average. Average, you have an additional option of art, or alternatively you can have a your choice, considering you already have 3 pieces of art on the back burner. So if you would like to do a your choice, you can. Or you can have a additional piece of art that we'll do during the subathon. Base game or DLC? Ooh. You know what? I'd love to try do the Ranger outfit. I'd love to try do the Ranger outfit. That's a really good idea. Hell yeah. Right, well let me add that to the list. Panda logs. Cool. Right, I've added that to the list of things that I need to draw for you, Average. The subathon is gonna go crazy for you, man. Oh. But thank you very much for the bits. Very generous of you indeed. Yet another spinny wheel of punishment. Should treat yourself to another. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nuh-uh. We're not doing the risky shit. I love that emote. I really enjoy that emote, correct. we go. I also love that emote, Louise. Oh. You know what? I mean, it's gonna be a given. Like, it's literally my channel character. But I love nearly every single emote. Like, they're all so good. Oh yeah, right now, cozy in bed. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's raining. That's TV is on my top 3 favorite. Yes. I love BB Moan. It's so good. I think Cozy, BB Moan, and the Ruffle one, I really enjoy. I really, really love taking notes. The Badger taking notes one, the animated one, the animator absolutely killed that one. It's one of my favorites. In fact, no, that one is probably my favorite. I just love how focused he is. Look at him. They're so good. But talking to a wall one is good. You know what? I fucking love all my emotes. It's a given. It's a given. I commissioned them all, so I'm gonna. I need to get some new animated ones commissioned, I reckon. Yeah, they're all really good. I mean, they're all great, aren't they? Oh, hello. I think this is my vape. You might be one of a few. I need to add the new 75k emote. So, what I'm doing for the bits emotes now, I need to see if I can see who was the first person to get 50k on my channel, even though I'm absolutely, like, 100% sure it was average. What I'm going to do for the bits emotes is I'm going to let the person who reaches, like, each of the bits goals decide what the emote is each time. And then they can keep that there like that. Right. Yep, perfect. Generator. Very overloaded, apparently. Drunk on a school night classic. Hell yeah. Always watches. One of the last places I cleared out. Also, Billy, how has Texas been so far? Great to see you. I did not think we'd be seeing you for a few days. Just about to go get some stuff out. Very yummers. Being good, it's really nice here. Hell yeah. Well, that's great to hear, man. Got all those rabbits, probably worth capturing. If I want to take that generator, I'm gonna have to go now. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, my man. Great having you here, even if it's brief. Right, let's head back home. Stream is still pretty happy, but it's only back in. Hey, well, I'm glad. It's good to be back. It's good to be interacting with people again who are into it as well. I honestly really didn't know if I was going to, like I said, Celtic, but here we are. This is being ASMR right now. Yes, it is. It's very ASMR. This is some of my favorite weather conditions in the game. Granted, I hate playing in it, but Extreme is the one that got bit. Extreme ate burnt meat on his longest run. Bag is full of bones. Excuse me. Oh. More rabbits. I wonder if there's a deer spawn map. Deer spawns Echo 3. Enjoy, correct? Meh. You got a Prana Kringles? I returned from a store. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I bought 2 sandwiches because I couldn't pick one. Paste. Now that's decision making. A Prana Kringles? My dog. What? Your dog fucking stole your dinner? That's impressive. Was it Blue or Wally? Bluey. Of course. I did not think she was tall enough. Do not test a dog in its attempts to get your food. I came back to missing chicken and floor pissing. Hell yeah, you did. Hell yeah, you did. Oh my god, we have Sherry's badge here still. Badger, entering my first winter in Zomboid. Any tips beyond freezing food? So, do you have electricity dropping? To be fair, whether you have electricity or not, depending how cold it gets, on really cold days, you can use these fireplaces indoors. You can build them, let me search what they're called. You can build yourself an indoor fire pit. And that'll help keep you warm. You can moderate your temperature a lot easier with that. I have near infinite gas and electricity. Hell yeah. That is the way to do it. At least my water reserves are going to be high. Oh wow, we woke up early. How long do gas pumps last? They last as long as they have fuel. So that could be as little as they spawn with none, or as much as a full fuel can. I unfortunately can't give you an entirely direct answer because I don't know the entirely direct answer myself. Oh, cat Luna. Oh my god, I had a cat called Luna. I think my dad's still out. No, my brothers and my mum have him now. I don't think my dad has him anymore. Work back on tomorrow. We will catch you in a bit, Louise. Great having you here as always. I'm out of water. Huge few people had a friend who wants to snuff up. A flying leap, snatched his pizza straight off his plate. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if the cat's putting in that much work, Ella's right. Does deserve the pizza. Who are we to reject a cat? Delicious food. Also, down here in March Ridge, we need to grab one of these green ticks and put it next to spare car, because we've completed that. We've also completed the food requirement. So we just need to seal the entrances, get a generator down there, plumber sink, and a good quality bed. And garlic and onions on it. Well. I mean, kitty wants what kitty craves. What's not good for Kitty's body is good for Kitty's soul. Lethal. Ah, yes. Honestly, I don't know dropping. It was kind of originally made as a concept, an idea that can't be beaten. There are 2 players that have done the 1 million kill goal. And then there's a few of us that have really made strides with skills. I mean, I've already done like 32% of the challenge's kills. So, it's possible, you just have to be good and consistent. Nobody has ever done it to date. Like I say, only 2 players have done the kill goals. I'm technically joint furthest on Outposts with 7. Even though the requirements say 8, somebody has 8, technically I would consider that 7. But I'm not a moderator, so... People have lived longer than me dropping. I think the longest surviving player is coming up to their 10th year. So look. So the other people in the top 3, because technically Ian's dead now, so he's not an active top 3. Shivas is, at least on his last recorded update, at 9 years 2 months. Phantom is at 7 years 7 months. And then I'm at 4 years, 2 months. The only other 2 players that are that close, at least on the current record, are Extreme and Ian. Yeah. Extreme ate burnt meat 4 years into the challenge, and the burnt meat killed him with food poisoning. I've died 1 year into the challenge previously. Aside from that, there's a couple of people who are very old members who are doing the challenge. They've died at various different points, normally at least 2 years into the challenge. Well, that burnt me. Yeah, no, he completely did it as well, like, willingly. He was like, yeah, I could probably eat enough. Like, I could eat this much and survive. Had plenty of other food, but... Nope, chose to burnt meat. And, yeah, unfortunately paid the price for it. Which sucked. Because Extreme would probably be, like, as far along as Phantom now, I would think. Definitely not Outpost-wise, but Extreme would have, like, absolutely annihilated most of Louisville. If you just stay alive, it's probably not impressive, but just to... Yeah, definitely. Like, actively doing things and still being alive is pretty nuts. Stabbing, lighting himself on fire during a giant Molotov clear. Yeah. Yeah. Fire is a very good way to end a run very quick. Oh dear. Kind of genuinely no pun intended. Alright. Let's drop the... Honestly, I remember watching that as well. Like, some of my first interactions in a game with you both, and the first thing I saw was both of you setting fire to each other. And I was just like, oh no. Our goals of liberating Phallus Lake, they're going to be put to the test. But we did it! Alright, let's run this deer down. Oh, where was the other? Yo, it just juked me. Oh, well, that lost me. That's a pretty good question. Yeah, what is the longest everybody survived in their solo runs? Because I think my off-stream longest is like 2 years, roughly. But Earth time inside because I had a fractured toe. Did you crash a car? Progress is progress, though, Celtic. You're gonna have that crazy, like, 2-decade-long run one day, and then we'll just be all there like, holy shit. He's lived 2 decades. Cygnus Vim, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Rat Race is going good, thank you. We are just about to head back to March Ridge with a generator. We've got a car. We've driven a car to March Ridge. We're going to see how much of it I need to clear now, which is a bit concerning. But is what it is. Best to just drive around while exploring, and I crashed again. Ah. Ah, yes. And you guys all laugh at me for crashing. How dare you? Sure. Sure. You've never laughed at me once for crashing. Nope, never. Yeah, I'm sure. The thing is, I have no evidence on the contrary, because when you laugh, I like to imagine that it's because your mic peaks, we never hear you actually laughing until afterwards. And then you're composed, and we never know. Forever fated to never hear the laugh of my murder. It's not murder. My manslaughter. Can you manslaughter yourself? Is it manslaughter if you game end yourself? Me cackling. Self-inflicted manslaughter. Yeah, exactly. Self-inflicted manslaughter. Oh, deer! Okay, well, I found another deer spawn. Right, I have to imagine that the church is, like, crazy overrun. Okay. Evan, never do this type of stuff now that you're 4 years in. Don't fall in holes in the ground. It's my biggest bit of advice. Don't fall in holes in the ground. Thomas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Okay, I mean, there's still a few lingering here, so maybe the car wasn't as loud as I anticipated, or it's really bad. And these are like lingerings on. Yeah, I think it's really bad. Oh yeah, there's zombies on this side of the road now. Oh shit. Ella coming in with the 6 gifts. I see what you've done. You've reacquired your cuck chair. Oh my! Thank you very much for the 6 gifted, Ella. Give me the fucking chair. Ian underscore Mania, Cygnus Vim, 2121212232, Passionate Games, Caglian Milligram, and Kuryu, Kuryu. Apologies that I struggled that much. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Ella. Thank you very much. Do you spin the wheel? I do spin the wheel indeed. I do indeed. Let's say yes, I want art. Yeah, I do it for, I need to... Pause. I've started doing it consistently again. My brain is remembering. I did it for Kelper earlier. There we go. Spin, spin, spin. Fuck, I didn't... What? No, please, check. So I've got to do 15 sit-ups and 15 push-ups before the end of the stream now. That's not art. No, it's not. It's not. Boo. I'm sorry. The wheel dictates. The wheel giveth and the wheel taketh. Right, hopefully my little shit shack isn't overrun. Okay, this road seems fairly clear. Fairly. There's definitely stragglers from the area. Oh my, holy shit, Ella. Thank you very much for the 5 additional gift subs. God damn. Helio Centarius, Peter's Brew, Elaine Deer, Daniel Giris, Clam Shui. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based promotes due to the kind generosity of Ella. Ella does really want that art. We'll do another wheel spin. Here's where it's like another 15 push-ups, so I'm just absolutely destroyed. Respin. Yeah, happily. Happily. You know what? Guys, it landed on respin. Wow, it landed on respin. Well, it's toxic waste. Okay. What colours do you want? I didn't mean to spin it again that time. On the plus side, it didn't land on Paint You Art, it landed on Speed Check. What colours you got? Purple, green, yellow is a mixture, red and orange. Yellow, red and purple. I'm just gonna shout here.
Hey.
Okay, it seems like my home is clear. Alright. Actually missed last time I made you do this, so this will be interesting to watch. Really? Wow. So we don't have any official... I just fucking stabbed my finger with the bloody tweezers I used to get the cap off. Okay, so a blue one came out, which is blue raspberry, which... That sounds tasty. Red and purple. Or is it purple that's a mixture? No, it's... Or maybe purple and yellow are mixtures. No, they're their own flavour. So, blackberry, blue raspberry, and strawberry. Damn, I'm gonna have a mouthful of berries. Like a mouthful of punishment. Apologies, I'm genuinely struggling to get it out of the packaging. Now do your sit-ups and push-ups while eating these. Welcome, White Dog. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I actually can't get into the fucking wrapper. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to forfeit the challenge. Oh, what a shame. Ella, thank you very much for the gift sub to White Dog. Very kind of you indeed, getting yourself to a round number of 235. White Dog, enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes, due to the kind generosity of Al. Get the fuck. No. Right, that is the most I have struggled with getting 3 of these out of a wrapper. Here you go, here's your colours. Oh my god. Track me, you fucker. Oh, hello. This is awful. Oh my god. That's good. It helps. The push-ups might be hard because of my toe. So if I need to forfeit them, I'll do whatever else. Justin Bell, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know what I came into, but hi. I've got a new punishment wheel.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
True. I do have the dogs out. You could do art. We'll see. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, okay. If you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Pretty soon you'll be muscular underscore badger. Built underscore badger. Oh. Welcome, 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 though, Justin. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Ella's mum, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Why do you keep you guys so hungry? I'm doing a weight loss thing. Not really, I just don't see any point in eating every single time a hunger noodle comes up. Oh. Right. So this part of town is still fairly clear, that's good. Okay, we've got a few roamers here. Okay, fighting while eating toxic waste is not a good idea. Yes, it is, Dustin. I thought I recognized your name. So yeah, you gifted me a sub over on Bake's channel, didn't you? I believe you talked about. Yes, I did. Yeah, this is that rat racer run. 320k kills, 4 years survived. Okay, it's populated, but it's not as bad. It did not sickness now. Maybe in the latest versions, because there's more guns in homes at the moment. But overall, probably not. Yeah, I'm not a fan of March Bridge sickness. Holy zombies. Holy zombies indeed. Yeah, there's a lot here. Tons of them. But we're gonna put them to bed. So tired. Oh, turkey, no. Oh god, there's some behind me. You've got work tomorrow, right? Yeah, you do. Hell yeah. I hope your day goes great. Okay. Oh, it just like knocks that one out. I didn't kill it. Brilliant. Okay, there are zombies coming from behind me. Which makes me believe... Yeah. That they're coming from back down here. Yeah. Cool. Holy balls. Okay. That's the toxic wastes dealt with. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought there'd be a bunch down here. Well, I have to kill these now, otherwise I can't go back to my camp. I heard woodrun and I realised it's just a zombie on that wooden fence. Yeah, they be banging. They be banging. Zombies love to bang. They yearn for the fence banging. Really? No, they do, Mr. Zombie, they do. I have first-hand accounts in front of me. There's one on that back door. How's the bat doing, considering it's made of metal? Eh, kind of shit. It's nearly falling apart. Peter's showing Irvington today. Did you find it in the school? Fence, yikes. I mean, it's not that bad, really. In the pig warehouse. That seems like a really weird place to find a calf fetus. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like perhaps you would find maybe a pig's fetus. Oh shit. Oh my lord, look at him come! This on max, but it is indeed, Nivek. It is indeed. 16 times our population. Made a nice display next to my brains. Yummers. Off the walls. Right. I can't wait to sleep in my armchair near all of these potentially very deadly zombies. I just simply cannot wait. Probably get to bed and breakfast and get. Oh my god! Yeah, you need to get to sleep, man. Holy shit! You gotta be getting more sleep. I'm gonna play it, brains. I keep mine in Tupperware. Ugh. Brains. Probably the only organ that I don't enjoy looking. You know what? I don't sit there and frequently enjoy looking at organs. Let's make that clear. But it's definitely the one that I'm like, ah, yes, brain. What are we gonna do with the blood? Wear it. It's kind of what I'm doing, right? Get that good sleep, Celtic. Oh my god, it's minus temperatures. And we're just gonna sleep in it. I better not freeze to death. Okay, I woke up from a nightmare. That's not ideal. Now this is a mega base, right? I know, my base is huge. It's huge. Look at it. How huge it is. Does the building you're in have a roof? Absolutely not. You think I have time to build roofs? No, I don't. Stairs and sit on the top. Nah, I like my open plan house. It's very airy. And to be fair, I could just sleep in any of these houses. I just haven't yet, because I want to re-clear the area fully again. Yeah, I could probably clean all of the blood off me in one of the bathtubs around here. Yeah, I got really lucky and found one of these sickness. Vinny, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right. Let's actually set up a corner house for resting. I'll just double check what this side of the wall is. I got me changed the survivor houses from 41 to 2. They did? I didn't even realize. Well, cool icon you do. Cool. And then I can just sleep in this room up here. And that way, we will be secure. Once we've dealt with the zombies, right? Again. I've been playing 42s this way. Ah, I see. Yeah, see, I don't remember, like, much of the changes now, because I've played it since it came out. I always like to try to jump on the new build train as soon as possible where I can. The only time I haven't really is since doing Rat Race and being locked to my current version. Challenge, still doing Rat Race. I had a break from it for 2 months and then came back to it. There's quite a lot to barricade with this village. But we're already back here, so... Didn't take too long to clear out. There's the rat ears. Yes, that and I've been ratified and forgot about them again. Random stragglers in the street. We hate to see it. I know a bride. We love brides. Shit. Well, it lasted. Yeah. I miss the durability of the latest builds. Like, having the durability bug fixed is really nice. It's definitely one of the roughest changes to get used to again. Made a sorbet back today. Hell yeah. Although it is considered an axe, unfortunately. Okay, we slept in a bit. Toilet water. My meat is rotted. How's my that needs changing. Julizar, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlock yourself for following. I hope you're having a very good day today. levels your my nimble is level 7. Moonwalking, yeah. I'm pretty speedy now with my nimble. It's very nice to be this maneuverable. Sure, many are gonna come out of the building. If we're lucky, many don't. They will. I think we like the far side, but that's good. No, there isn't. Not to my knowledge. Perhaps eventually, considering they've added piping and such. Fuel Nap, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. This is awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based promotion and locked yourself a following. And I hope you're having a very good day. There's a lot occasionally coming from behind. I'm level 10 on Long Blunt. Welcome to the chapter first time we're talking on that. We hit level 10 Long Blunt just a few days ago IRL. We're level 10 strength as well, fitness, but I started with level 10 fitness and strength by running Fire Officer and Strong and Athletic. We are also using a very high crit rate weapon, the nail baseball bat, so that kind of really helps. Okay, my keyboard just started really acting up there, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? There has to be a lot moving or some shit. Maybe my game needs a reset. It's been up for like 4 hours. I'm gonna reset my game. Yeah. Okay, that made me shit my pants a little bit, if I'm honest with you, because that was very close. If my character hadn't got stuck walking right, I would be dead now. If I was walking left instead, that would have been it. Oh my god. Yeah, I've just thoroughly shit my pants. They have been shitted. I apologize. Right. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I just have to imagine there's a shit ton that were migrating all of a sudden over there. Combined with the fact the game's been open for like 4 hours on my side, 3.5 hours on stream. Do you have to clean up the bodies? No, you can change the game so that you do have to clean them. But luckily for me, I'll just pause it quickly next to these ones. They turn into these skeletons after 6 days, and then on the 7th day they disappear. So every 7 or so days, all of the dead bodies in the game will disappear, and the world will look nice again. Well, it'll look nice, then it'll rain, then I'll come by again, and then I'll kill a bunch more of this, and it'll be messy again. But no worries, Ella's mum. It's so funny saying that. Hey, there's a couple coming from down here, that's sick. big old whiff. I like the blood too much to remove it, those signals. And ultimately, at the end of a day, end of a day, end of a day, end of a day. At the end of the day, my camera turned itself off. If my PC can't handle the blood, then clearly I should just invest in an entirely new PC all over again and waste even more money on it. Yeah. I have an amount of RAM dedicated to the game. An amount. It's a good size. It's a good amount. But it's an amount to be sure. Is it a RAM or a CPU issue? Definitely a RAM issue. Although, actually, to be honest, it could be my SSD just taking a shit. Because that's been happening lately. My SSD decides to take a shit, so it could be my antivirus. Flaring up and trying to, you know, be all showy, like, hi, look, I keep you safe. Which I don't appreciate. Damn, he's pristine. Hey, I hope you enjoy your break, Trash. You join us as we're back at March Ridge. We've driven a car successfully into the parking lot. And we're just cleaning up what has decided to show up after me doing so. Probably 2 or 3 more days of this and we're good. Oh no, that there were zombies hanging out where I want to sleep. One of my traits visible on the right side of the screen now. Totino, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, to remove happiness mouse. Let's see. A zombie just happened to walk and choose the house I'm trying to rest in. It's really annoying when they do that. Okay, several of them. I'm surprised we went for Sunday Driver. It's 1 free trade point. Doesn't cost me anything. And I basically don't drive. A bottle of vitamin juice, I saw. The flavor is raw pump, and immediately under it says virgin juice, and it says 69 calories. They gotta know. That is brilliant. I think I needed to take it so I could have Wakeful. I think it was Wakeful was the reason I took Sunday Driver. Well, yeah, exactly. With how little you're driving, Cygnus, it's good for rat race, exactly. Welcome to the chat for the first time, Dat12K. Hope you're doing very well. Sherry do be a runner. I definitely take a fitness instructor for Rat Race. The thing that stopped me from doing something like that is because I went for a fighting build. Although I poorly didn't choose to take Brawler. Doesn't matter about them, that's better. Well, if you can get your hands on one, but if I get my hands on one of those, it's like the lottery. And it's not. It's not. I've just been using one. The crit rate is lower than the nail baseball bat. If I get exerted, I could still one-shot with a nail baseball bat. With the metal baseball bat, with bolts, my crit rate is lower, meaning that I'm not getting as much endurance back per swing. All about them micros. There's one thing my ass. It's a good durable weapon. Not in the build I'm playing. The durability is bugged in the build that I'm playing, so... Yeah, weapons break roughly like 5 times faster. I am back in Business Extreme. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We're nearly done with March Ridge. You've joined us at this moment. We had to drive a car from, oh, there's a zombie trying to sneak up on me. Had to drive a car from, like, here on the Dixie Highway route. Plowed it through the fences over here and just parked it next to the area. So I'm clearing the area out after doing that. Fortunately, because of the amount of cars I've driven in the Rosewood area, March Ridge had a considerably low zombie pop. Considerably low. I hope you're doing well. I assume your stream has gone good. Where's your next city? I am debating jumping Muldrow and going straight for West Point, then Valley Station. Low pop. Yeah, I had to drive a car from this house. Wait, no. Not this house. This house on Angel Road. And I had a stop-start with the car. I got it to about here on Angel Road, and then the car broke, and it was a low-quality, poor muffler. So the noise was really fucking loud. So I pulled like all the zombies from March Ridge, all the zombies from Rosewood, and they're all in the military forest. Which is why I was so concerned when I had to do that drive all the way back then. And then like the run out, that's why my path for getting out was up here, because I just didn't want to run through potentially one of the biggest hordes I've created ever. Just here. You could clear that. I could, or I could just sleep in my Fallas Lake outpost for the night, use Railview Road, check out Riverside Road, and then this road here. Rest up on one of the houses along here somewhere, then go from Dixie north. So the Marchridge zombies are just not in Marchridge anymore. Yeah, basically. I pulled some of them back, but for me to get to the church for the first time, I killed 1,500 zombies. Which is nothing. And so far, I've only killed another 700 just to clear this part out. So, yeah, the Marchridge zombies are just gone. They're just left. Yeah, I can't do what I fucking did in Riverside, imagine. I can't believe I did that. I was in disbelief when I realized that was a basement. Terrifying. Although, you know, it is what it is. If I died, I died. It would have been entirely my fault. Should have known the bat better. Should have known the map better. Yeah. I pointed it out as well, Extreme. I knew the zombie was there as well. Like, I did a, like, rundown on my stream afterwards. Because, like, my eyes, like, I see the zombie walk and disappear from view. And to me, it looked like it walked into the bush and disappeared. But I was like, they don't disappear when they go into bushes. So what the fuck has happened there? And had I paid a slight bit more attention, I look away as it goes, like, in against the wall, so it disappears. So I'd have seen it gradually disappear, not like the fade when it walks into a tree. And I even go like, at the screen? It's ridiculous. All the fucking signs were there for me to not do that. And then I did it. And then I got so lucky my hitbox fell below where it could attack me. I got so lucky. Hell, I got lucky it was the only zombie in that basement drawn to me. Because if all the others had piled up there, that was instant pull down. I mean, we've had a scary call this session as well. There was some sort of a input delay or some shit, and my character just started walking right. So, yeah, nearly just walked into zombies. You got lucky you didn't recollect. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, broken leg, I could have still killed all the zombies in there, because I had cleared upstairs, but it'd have been close. Right, here's +3 luck. Are they still on? Yes. There you go. Overall, Flint and Steel. We're in October now. I don't know why. A zombie when I tell it to get out of the way. I give it a bit rock. I definitely need food. Oh, hello. Okay. It's, these acorns, I guess. Oh. Oh. Yeah, a little snack, exactly. A light supper. Okay, the perimeter is pretty clear now. The character gets sad for every kill you do. No, it's a combination of... no, maybe, but I thought it was, No, there is no multi-hit. We're playing Cursed Buckshot. I saw you guys were playing Buckshot. I'm really jealous, because I want to play more Buckshot after the other day. I really, really enjoyed playing Buckshot. Alright, let's take in our hacksaw, pipe wrench, clay. I'm gonna have to create a trowel. No items will shoot ourselves. If we get a blank, we can then shoot somebody else. That is kind of cursed. I'm playing more drunk Phasma. That, yes, absolutely trash. Oh, I love it. Drunk Peak as well would be so good. Yes. Yes. I've been talking about doing some of these things during the subathon. I think it'd be a fucking blast. Don't want you to get burnt out again. I'll know when I'm sort of facing burnout rock. I knew previously that I was getting burnt out. I'm not quite at that stage of burnout yet. I mean, I'm not even at a stage of burnout quite yet. So, don't sweat it. I appreciate looking out for my my burnout energy. There we go. Because I've kind of come back at it with a different attitude of like acceptance of the loss. So, like, I accept that inevitably this will be made void and disappear. Like, you know, my run will be disappeared. But for now, you know, have fun with it. Enjoy it. That's the plan. Oh, we got some moving into the area. I was about to start a little bit of light construction work there, but oh, fuck me, I guess. So, no, because that doesn't count. I'm doing an official run, not an unofficial. So even if I died with an and continued unofficial, I wouldn't feel accomplished. I would just start again with a new official run. To keep a ward, at least. I'm happy to lose the ward when I die, to be honest. There's nothing, like, especially valuable to me on this world. It's not like, you know, I built a really cool base that I'm attached to or anything. And even if I was, like, my punishment is dying. Maybe to show it off. But even then, like... It's cool to show off a ward that survived, not one that I died with. Yeah, we got some migrating into the area, but that's alright. Just a berry sherry. Yeah! I mean, hell, she's outlived Barry by 3 years, 2 months now. It's crazy. Bleed purple! Oh, I love that emote rock. Testament. Recorded running Zomboid. XC, I don't know about the longest recorded run necessarily, and like Shivas BR might have it. They might have it. I'm unsure. I know they're at 9 years at the moment. Also, Nix, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Nine years, yeah, 9 years, 2 months. At least last I checked. I don't know how far along they are now. Oh, Chow10, thank you very much for the $4.99. I'm not sure what the try currency is. I apologize. But thank you very much, very kind of you to donate. Super chat over in the red zone. Multi-hit makes a huge, huge difference. I've been alive for 9 months so far, I don't know how you do it. Well, the same way you did 9 months, but like 10 more times. Not 10 more, like 5 more times. Sorry, I can't do basic maths. Like it's quite easy. Once you got the hang of a month, you can survive a year. Granted, during Rat Race, maybe not like quite easy, but in general, like surviving, once you got a neck for like the first few days, you're good. You're good. I think any player is probably capable of surviving somewhat indefinitely as long as they put their mind to it. One of the biggest things that kills you in, like, Zomboid is your own player-based mistakes. My laptop can... Yeah, but that's fine. Like, 2 times, like, it is what it is. Just because I survived, like, 4 years on 16 times doesn't make me any better than somebody doing it on normal Apocalypse. Like, you can do it on normal Apocalypse and set it up so that the zombies all spring, for example. Like, that's way more than what I'm doing. Okay, Rat Race has so many zombies though, like, it's really hard. Yeah, but it's also incredibly controlled. Like, the thing that makes Rat Race difficult isn't the zombies, it's the world itself being as punishing as it is. It's the small mistakes, the challenge itself is what makes it difficult. The world settings alone aren't, like, super crazy. Something I personally find is the longer you... Sorry. The more intelligent the zombies are, the easier the game is. Because the more intelligent they are, the more you know what the AI is going to do. So you can control them easier, you can herd them easier, you can basically force them to do what you need them to do. 16 times with respawn. If anybody can do that, they're a god among men. Alright, need to build an amphora. And then we're going to set up a place for... It was very risky coming in here. I just wanted to see if there was a bed nearby that I could grab, and there is. So we'll grab that bed from that house. But we're going to complete the outpost today, I think. I think I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to take a break. Okay, we've still got some ideas. Brandon Grubbs, welcome, welcome, welcome. The longest I've survived is what I'm doing right now, 4 years, 3 months. Hearing what I'm doing and just... Maybe it's the same location twice. Do I have any food I can eat? What cereal? I mean, I left peanut butter, right, to use for the base, but... I don't think I actually have anything I can eat. You know what? I had peanut butter. It's more around, so... I hate that they keep finding me. Like, I don't know I'm in here, but they kind of do. No, it's not exploding, Jam. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow, Exploding Jam. We do have some minor mods on, but nothing game-changing. Why do I keep turning off the language? Making me fucking anxious. Yeah, the XP bar in the bottom right, the tracker, and then detailed skill tooltips, daily report journal, proximity inventory, better trapping, map symbols plus. That's it. No major mods. Also, thank you, Rock. I appreciate you doing the exclamation point mods for me. Peanut butter. Now let's get back to the church. Yep, they do. They love doing that. Oh, thank you very much for the 49. What is try? What is this currency? Turkish lira, I see. Thank you for the lira. Appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna... Got this table. It's like, it's hard as fuck. I realize you survived over 4 years. It's insane how many hours you have. 2,200. At least that's how many I have on Steam. I have played the game longer than that, but... I think there's a zombie in here. Oh, piss. This one's coming along with a weapon. Piss off. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Sunday for crying out loud. A watch bag would probably be useful for this place, to be honest. I need to deal with my depression. Do I have my wine or beer? No. Of course I don't. Got my antidepressants, so they might help. I mean, they'll eventually stop rocking up, so... Oh, my Skyrim ambience ended and we're back to Zomboid. That is not acceptable. I mean, there's a sink here. Just move that to the front of the building. And then plummet. Just gotta get all these windows barricaded. Oh yeah, you know what? While we're in here, there you go. That is, I can't read the nutritional info. Peanut butter is 2,600 calories. It comes up very briefly. You know what? I'm gonna move out of here. Look, 2,660 calories. Boom. That's 2. That's 5,120 calories. So that is the calorie requirement done. We've done the generator as well. Damn, it's snowing. And now it's raining. Need to rebuild the doors there as well. Three times speed with the same sound. Ah, yes. The machine gun milking. The prophecy is foretold of such milking. You can, but it doesn't make the same noise, Rob. Well, that is all completely barricaded, except for this room here, which we'll do at the end, and then obviously the door needs building at the front. How many do you need for a staircase? So 13. 13. Okay, one more door hinge. Welcome back, Corn Dog. You are catching us at the tail end of a stream. Goal is to complete this and then be done with March Ridge. There's some habanero hot sauce and turned out really good. Hell yeah, love to hear that. Quiet Blade, welcome. Great to have you here. You're doing very well in the red zone. And I'm glad you think so. It is unfortunate, but there is plenty of time to watch my other streams in the future. Little Miss Mrs. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Oh, we've got zombies all over the show. You know, I think tonight we sleep in the wood hut. Yeah, let's go to the wood hut. I want to chance it out here. Sorry, in here. I'll stop watching it. Hell yeah. It's a brilliant game. I love it. It is one of my all-time favorite games. Are you familiar with a rat race? I wake up this time of night. Well, I typically stream rather late, so yes. This is usual business hours for me. Alright, let's sleep. Little Miss Mrs., thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emoji to unlock yourself for following. There we go. Ah, we're miserable again. Whatever. Let's have a little bit of wine. A little wine. There we go. Very yummers. Right, let's not pick up my table. Let's rotate it. Okay. Oh, I've got tons of sheep milk, actually. I forgot about that. Transfer liquid. Where's my other bottle? Oh, I'll just put it in a carton. There we go. I don't need a trowel anymore. Drink me sheep's milk, get a full belly. Perfect, there we go. Right, let's finish up the March Ridge Outpost. Out of here. We need, there we go. I was about to say, we need hinges. Gonna buy it next payday, then I guess goodbye to my entire life. Yes! Yes, that is the way. I mean, I've owned the game for a really long time. I had it since about 2012. I had it before it was on Steam, and I've played it An awful lot on and off. On Steam, I only have 2,200 hours. I say only like it isn't a game number in the thousands, but I did play it an awful lot prior to its Steam release. And even then, like, the game was not what it is now. What it is now is immense. But it's a beautiful game. The game of all time. Oh yeah, of course my knobs are here. There we go. Don't be mad at dying. Dying is the only way to learn. So true. So true. Yeah, you'll die a lot to begin with, but I mean, like with any game that you're sort of getting new and accustomed to, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. It's always good fun, though, when you've got a character that you are really attached to, and eventually that character will die. And it sucks, but you learned something. Don't die is normally the lesson. But you'll still die. Okay, right. Now I just need some planks for the exterior. I'm gonna collect all the nails I can, because the nails from these pews are insane. Like, the amount of nails you get from pews, ludicrous. Any low loot runs I do in future, I'm gonna store that in my back pocket, because it's pivotal information. Okay. There's a zombie out there. So to give you a rundown of what this challenge is, I've got to kill 1,000,000 zombies, have a perfect character by the end of a challenge. Right, okay, we're getting out of this house. This is a lot of zombies. Have a perfect character by the end of a challenge, all while dealing with a world that has the maximum amount of population you can get. As you can see, I kill a lot of zombies in a day. So yeah. Once having them. Yeah, I've got level 10 strength. Took me a long time to get. Not. I start the game with strong, and then I take fire officer, so I start at 10 strength. And my long blunt level is level 10, so the ability to just hit them in the head is pretty nuts. That's my skill tree at the moment. So we're thriving. I just want this bad. This is meant to be one of the most dense spots on the map as well, but it just hasn't been. Right. Should be able to carry these over. Yeah, it's 2 parts, perfect. I see level 10 glassmaking. Yes. Yes, you did. That took me like 3 in-game days to do. It was really fucking quick. You'd think it is a ball ache to do, and then when you actually do it, nope. There's the bed requirement. Now we just need to set up the sink next to that, and we're done. Now let's see if we can't pick up that counter, grab that sink. Perfect, we didn't annihilate the sink. There we go. Plop that there. Put the sink in. Plumb sink. Planks. I have to because of a challenge, to be fair. Okay, perfect. That is sink done, good quality bed, and sealed entrances. And my camera turned off as I did it. March Ridge complete, everybody. March Ridge complete. Never need to come back here now. 2 days it took me. 2 days for March Ridge. Which, to be honest, kind of does make me want to go back to Brandenburg. Finally do one that is actually a grind to complete. Because Valley Station should be fairly quick. As Valley Station is just one church here. It's just like a couple of days of killing. Yeah, wow. So that puts me at 8 outposts complete, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've done 8. How is someone supposed to do input? They're meant to, like, unbarricade it from the other side, is the idea. So, like, it's for future generations of survivors to come to. Unfortunately, I don't think it makes a massive amount of sense. It's just meant to show it's secured. Right, I want my nails here, this here, my twine, the dog bane, the extra dog bane. The military backpack, yes. Carton of wine. Cucumber seed. That's the first zombie that's found its way here. And the last. Welder's mask and torch. We want to take home the milk bucket of sheep's milk. Yes. Yeah, done. And my fire axe, I guess. And the wire. Ooh. And back to the main base we go. And that's where we'll wrap up. I don't know if we'll get all the way to the main base today. We'll probably get to the Rosewood Outpost. Then we'll rest, and then we'll get to the main base from there. I really didn't think I'd get that done today. Especially with having to drive the car today. I was so glad that you guys made me do the military base drive, because that was pretty much what made that so easy. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not normally this far up in the woods, Jesus. Yeah. Are you running that fast? I use the walk to tool, so on my keyboard I press Y. Or I can right click and press walk to. Once I've done that, I just hold F, I press F4 once to turn on 2 times speed, and I hold shift. Fuck, my hand. This is probably one of the reasons I stopped wearing gloves. Because it just shreds my hands randomly. Skeet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I have indeed. We've just completed our 8th rat race outpost. Now it's set to sprint and max speed at the same time. Well, it doesn't work. The game doesn't let you go at the speed, at any speed other than 2 times. And both of those deer got confused. It'd be nice to kill them both, but... Fiverblade, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well in the red zone. Rat Race is a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies. Max speed at the same... Oh, right. Right. Sprint like that. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I was a little slow with that one, Nivek. I thought you meant F6. So Rat Race, I must kill 1 million zombies, have a perfect character, which means getting all skills to level 10. And then I must also clear out 13 outposts across the map, 12 churches, and 1 military base. And I have Brandenburg, West Point, Muldrow, Valley Station, and Louisville left. The thing is, Phantom is going to catch up soon. Phantom's going to catch up on the outposts because he's got about the same amount as me left. I think he's doing Rosewood at the moment. I don't know how far along he is with Rosewood. Probably nearly done. So, me doubling back for Brandenburg is going to slow me down for a bit. I do have the goal of I would love to be the first person to do all outposts completed. But with a place like Muldrow, unless I burn out the city, I don't see me clearing Muldrow fast enough. I probably could. I probably could burn out most of the city, but I don't want to burn. I can avoid it, even though I plan to do most of my kills in Louisville. Okay, we're getting a little thirsty now. It's not good. But we do have our milk if we need to drink the liquid. Ever since Build 42, fire is not as viable. It just takes for zombies longer to burn, doesn't it? So...
Oh.
I'm not particularly opposed to staying awake in game for multiple days, just sat on a rooftop letting them burn though. Wonder now, even if you honk horns and make noise. Not really, as long as there's active noise. It's not so bad that they aren't lured to it, because I've not had that problem at all, and I've streamed plenty of it. It's more of a it's more problematic if the zombies have short memories. If you have zombies set to long memory, you won't have any trouble with it, really. It's just they frequently get distracted by other noises. And then like, oh, what's that? And then one of the zombies will burn, die, create a fire pile on the floor,
see that guy's
and then
feet.
suddenly they'll walk back over. But the more noise you make, the worse it is. So sirens are pretty good because it's a consistent droning noise. But horns, you're making a new noise each time, so you're resetting them every time you do the noise, which interferes with their AI. There we go. Home, sweet home. Yeah, because it's such a long trip back, Lane Deer, that's why. Welcome, welcome, welcome out. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We've just completed the March Ridge Outpost, so that's part of the reason for the long trip back at night. Well, we're practically done. In fact, we're done. We're done with the south side of the map now. We just need to complete the northwest, and then we're completely done with all but the northeastern side of the map, and then obviously the east side. So perhaps to prevent me having to return, we do Brandenburg. We do Brandenburg. I think it just makes sense. I think it'd be silly to not do it. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good time to wrap up for the day. So we're gonna just quickly milk Milkiest and Doris. Got a lot of rabbits here again. But yeah, holy shit. We're gonna update our score on the leaderboard. So let me just get me channel stuff up. I am currently at 321,000. When did I last submit? My last submission was only 6k kills ago, so the fact that I did that, no, 5k kills ago. The fact that I did that in 5k kills is ludicrous. Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel. 4 years, 3 months, 21 days. So I've done an extra month and several days since my last one, but I did a lot of inactive days. We're at 20 level 10 skills, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 kills. I've done 8 outposts. I am currently alive. Boom. Submitted. And that is where we're going to wrap up for the day, everybody. So thank you all very much for coming along and watching. Thank you once again for the bits. The gift subs, very generous of you all. Milk Toast is currently playing Zomboid. Arson is also playing Zomboid. Let's see if there is anybody from the cool old Gobs and Grems we can give a raid to first. Nope, unless I raid myself. So let me just go to following. Ooh, let's see. Ramafi is doing Rat Race. We could raid Ramafi. He was in chat earlier on. Yeah, let's go give Ramafi a raid. He is directly below me, I believe, in Rat Race at the moment, as far as active players go. So yeah, it'd be cool to check in and see how he's doing. So yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching today. I do appreciate it as always. I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye for now.